Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes, a program that has been built on flash, excitement, swagger, even once a goal turnover chain. But the fundamentals of this program, substance. We'll have plenty of substance and swagger from the Canes today. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Louisville Cardinals taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. 48. And the Cardinals will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Hurricane offense makes its way onto the field to start this game. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on 3rd down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
Running back searching for a hole. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the big fella. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Canes are flying down the field. Handoff from the shotgun. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback will audible. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
This is obviously a quarterback that has had a lot of success here in recent weeks. I wonder maybe if he's feeling himself just a little bit too much, a little bit too eager here on the opening drive, taking a shot deep down the field he probably shouldn't have, and the defense made him pay for it with the INT.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. He's got it down the middle. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Unleashes one. Complete to the right. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Cardinals racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the first.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now the play fake. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. He looks that one in nicely.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive. And the capper came on a 34-yard jaunt to the end zone. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Feeling some heat. Got his man in the middle. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll put the tight end in motion. Give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. He's going to take off. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. They'll leave it with him. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll call for the fair catch here. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the ground with the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. We'll see if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. At the 35, he's loose. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. The Cardinals moving quickly to the line.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
He wants to throw. Got his man. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. And he goes down right there. That play's going to lose yardage. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. He got it. And now the lead is extended a little further. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Quarterback checking the play. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off with?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you've got to set yourself up for success, and it starts right here in the first conference game in the ACC for your team.
The back goes in motion. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Now it falls out of bounds, incomplete. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Averill. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Looking to move it through the air. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 48. With the catch, it's Morton. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
And the Hurricanes will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Snatches it on the right. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
There's just not very many quarterbacks that won't be successful with that much time in the pocket. Goodness gracious. He read his chemistry notes. He took a test. He had all the time in the world. Somebody's got to get some pressure on him.
Here's the handoff. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. From the gun to give, looking for room. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes a connection. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
How many first downs is that alone, just on this drive? The defense They keep this up, they're going to get worn out, continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll run play action. Moves away as he feels pressure. Quarterback gets enough. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Cardinals have moved it inside the 20. Give to the running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll use the jet sweep to try to convert here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, 2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had 0 problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Canes will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch, called for and made. Louisville has it back, and the offense coming out ready to attack. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. On second down, looking again to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be third down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. Was looking for more running room and found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Takes a handoff. It's Braxton. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Makes the grab over the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Looking to throw. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. And the Canes send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Wants to return it. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. The give to the back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Give to the running back. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Jet sweep to the receiver. Nice move to keep running. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. They'll try the run. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Cardinals are in the red zone. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Cardinals!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
He makes the catch. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Braxton. Bulls his way forward.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. The Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? The snap sets up the throw. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. Wants to fire on second down. Buys a little extra time. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Cardinals are on the move. They'll throw it on first down. Snags it over the middle. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. The give to the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Oh, ball's out! And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Ball security is so important. Turnovers lose you games, and this guy has put his team in some tough spots. He fumbled last week. He's fumbled again today.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Ship into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
From the gun on third down. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. Takes it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football ball. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
And the Cardinals will move the sticks with the first down. They're going to ride this running back. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Firing to the right, complete. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Louisville!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Penn State delivered the knockout blow, and I think the defense might have been the story here. LeVar Arrington, Shane Conlon, Jack Ham. There's another stud there at linebacker U. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Got his man on the right. Stopped after making the catch. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to run for it. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The Hurricanes will line it up on 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working now.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Braxton. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They knock him down right there. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Braxton. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Hurricanes decide to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. He'll start this drive firing. Finds his big tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down.
Second down coming up.
Looking to throw on second down. He's got an open man. Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Cardinals.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
38, Miami, 0.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quarterback extends the play. At the 40, there he goes. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Braxton. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He'll pull it down and run. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And the Canes want to pick up the tempo. On second down, he'll let it fly. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. He fires one deep down the right side. And he makes the catch inside the 15. And the Canes getting set on 1st and 10. And they spike it to stop the clock. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half. Now, listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Lining up to add another. And it's perfect. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
Miami, 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Out of the gun, the inside give. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Well, this is kind of weird. They're not even going to try to run a play. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific start from there in beautiful Miami Gardens. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the shadows of South Beach.
The Canes will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They'll open this third quarter with a run. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Off play action. Sends it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Cardinals are marching down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's caught downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself opening. Nice job between those two.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Tries again to get it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. Touchdown, Cardinals! And the route is on. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Clemson was far from the friendly confines of Death Valley, but still managed to scratch out a win. And there was a lot of chatter this week about this group not being ready. Time to check those receipts, if you know what I mean. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. The Hurricanes with the 1st and 10. Running back goes in motion. Looking to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Braxton.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Immediately fires to the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Morton. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. He finds his man. No chance to run, but still a good gain.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Blast is way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. It's good. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Oh, so close to an interception there. If he had held on, he might have run that one to the house. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. The play action fake. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Finds a man in the middle. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little stripe down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the other side.
Got his man quickly. Tackle is made after the 1st down. And the Cardinals are threatening in the red zone. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. Try to barge their way in. Touchdown, Louisville! And the punishment has been extended. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw, hauls it in. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Hurricanes will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Floating away. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Big first down sack for the defense, brings up 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. He's going to run it. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. The lone back's got it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun to give to the back. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Louisville, 52. Miami, 17.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Running back searching for a hole. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20. A pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun. Give on the inside. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Stands in and takes the hit. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. From the gun, running back on the move.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little more aggressive.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Just when they're looking run, now up top. He's got his man. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Leaves it with the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. The give from the gun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Short gain on the play before he slides. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Trying play action. He caught it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've converted 3rd downs all day long, and now a chance to get a touchdown on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown Cardinals. And the pummeling has started. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Stanford has the lead right now, but there's no John Elway on this team, and that's why we have a tight one there on the phone. They're up by 4 over Duke. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Gonna run it. It's Braxton. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. And the Canes will send out the punt unit. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Offense getting set for 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. That's the end of the quarter, and Louisville has the edge. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They'll keep it on the ground. Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the 28. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll leave it with him. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Finds his tight end. Open space at the 25. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. From the red zone, looking for a space. Moves around to clear up the vision. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Just trucks through it. Touchdown, Cardinals! And the stomping has commenced. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
66, Miami.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Got it in the middle, it's Braxton. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. He's going to pass. Looking left. Wide open downfield. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Quarterback empties his backfield. Going up top on first down. He makes the connection. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. 2nd and short now after that completion. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got it. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. He's got it. Touchdown, Canes! What a catch and run for 6.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so that's not all bad.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Louisville has it back, and the offense coming out ready to attack. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
That's such a nice start to this drive, too, because you've got the lead late and you want to run the football. You want to be physically dominant. Defense knows you're going to do it, and still, on the very first play of the drive, they're able to rip off a long run like that. Great vision there, and a nice job up front with the surge by the O-line.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Handoff from the gun. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. Leaves it with the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He'll run it again. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Got it looking for a first. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? He sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Power football with the run. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. And the Cardinals are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. With the catch, it's Ashley. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He caught it. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, and the defense tackles him at the 3. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Touchdown, Louisville! And the beatdown has ensued. You see some confidence over there as they're closing in on a Week 7 win.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Miami, 24.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Spits it out to the back. Grab near the sticks. It's Braxton. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Got his man on the outside. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. Quarterback now breaking the field. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do, build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on second down. On the move. They'll make the stop, but he gets 4 on the play. Ball's at the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Got his man downfield. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. He'll come out throwing on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. It's good. Easy call for the refs.
Let's not say they cut into the deficit at the field goal. Maybe just, tweaked a little bit of their way with their finger.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they tried to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. To the ground with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Second down coming up.
Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to fix. On offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This field was home to legends like Bellino and Staubach, the United States Naval Academy in Annapolis, and home to the Midshipmen of Navy. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Be ready for kickoff as we get this game started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Wolverines offense is on the field for the first time today. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Still running at the 40. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
Might as well give it to him again. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4.
Second down.
Give to Brown. Shakes off the tackler. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. The Wolverines have this offense rolling. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They move the tight end all over. After run, now throw. He caught it. Touchdown, Wolverines. And once he got loose, it was all over. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a scoring toss from the 33. He'll bring it out. It's Higgins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So the Navy Midshipmen offense comes out, and they'll try to put together their first drive of the game. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. He wants to throw it. They'll run the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll run the option. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Now on 2nd down. They'll run the option. He'll do it himself. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They'll go to the fullback. And he just needed a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty and said, no, sirree. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last one. What a snag by the defense. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense because you don't have hands? Yeah.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Now on the option. Now the pitch. At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
First down, Navy.
The option look. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on second down for this offense. On the option. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? On the option. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. They'll pass on the 46-yard field goal attempt and go for it here. The give to the fullback. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? A first down for the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
As a defense, it's so hard covering this guy. Because of his frame, you're not really going to match up. But this guy's also got some wheels. The hard part is bringing him down after the catch. This guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lions hanging on his neck trying to drag him to the ground. Not easy to do.
Looking for space. It's Woodhead. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. He's looking to throw. Snares it outside. It's Yates.
Illegal touch. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Out of the shotgun on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Singletary. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that lead grows even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, Phyllis, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had 0 problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. And here comes the offense on second down. Goes to the option. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room. He's up to the 17. On third down, going up top. Get it out on the screen.
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out in space. You got to force the ball carrier to do something special after the catch. Not able to do it there, so really nice tactic by the defense.
He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. From the gun, the running back has it. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Looking to pass on second down. He'll take the deep shot. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
No doubt, and when you're playing cover two, you got two safeties deep that account for the whole field, right? I got half the field, you got half the field. So they do a great job. You have to see and have good vision on the quarterback. You got to make sure you're breaking on the football. How about the strong safety spinning down, doing a good job seeing the ball and going and getting it.
And here comes the Navy offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
He'll ride his man on the option. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got nothing on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Here comes the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're bringing heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And this dude knows how to get after quarterbacks. Last week he had 3 sacks. He gets his first today. I'll tell you what, you better know where he is before the ball snapped every single play.
Navy will have to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time,
Fires one high and deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Wants to throw on third down. And the defense gets to the quarterback. Though there are some notable exceptions, typically great pass rushers aren't nose tackles, but that was a great pass rush.
They're not nose tackles usually, those great pass rushers, but they are grown men. I mean, those are some adults in there. Those are the 300-plus pounders that will just destroy you in the run game. But nice job using his hands, using some power to shrink that pocket and get the sack.
Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. On the option. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still...
Got a lot of running room. He's at the 10. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Navy will go back on the attack. Off the play fake on first down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground and getting the football out, a little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
What a first quarter for this offense. A chance to score again on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the... And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Navy will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Now the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Singletary. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on 3rd down. Firing deep. And it's caught inside the 25. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. The Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And the ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll run the option. Hard running there. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run the option. He'll pull it on the read. Just buried it. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Now on the option. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The option look. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Got a man. It's O'Neal. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Navy will have to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Penn State delivered the knockout blow, and I think the defense might have been the story here. LeVar Arrington, Shane Conlon, Jack Ham. There's another stud there at linebacker U.
Here's the handoff.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. On the ground, it's Woodhead. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Quickly complete. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the single back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Woodhead. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Wolverines are rolling down the field. They'll keep it on the ground. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. The give to the back. Discards a man. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. The pull and throw off the RPO. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. In the red area, it's Woodhead. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Gonna run it. It's Woodhead. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wolverines!
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Michigan 38, Navy 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Navy offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd down coming up. On the option. Now the toss. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. On the option. He'll keep it himself.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. And the blitz gets to him just like that.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. It's on target and complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Navy will have to punt it away. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute that.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
He's got his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? Got him downfield. Hit the afterburners, kid. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Michigan. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper was a bolt of lightning, a touchdown pass from 84 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Goes to the option. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They want to throw it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. He locked up and held on to bring him down. They'll line up for a second down play. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets to the quarterback. Down he goes, but that penalty mark sitting right at the line of scrimmage might be offsides against the defense. Defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires into traffic, picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Off play action on 1st down. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off the play fake. Release to the back. Catch in the middle. It's Woodhead. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. This guy fits the bill, big, sturdy Michigan pocket passer.
And it's built on the ground, but I tell you what, when Michigan's had their best teams, they got to have that balance, right? You got to have a guy back there in the pocket that can go through the fake and then make the decision, get the ball out, and get some 1st downs.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking for space. It's Woodhead. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. The Wolverines have their offense in high gear. They'll throw it on 1st down. It's complete to the right. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. 1st and goal for the offense. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Makes the catch. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. 2nd and goal for this offense. Trying to pound their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wolverines.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Alabama opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's house and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Oh, he dropped it! And he was able to get back on top of his own fumble. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here comes the option. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Wants to throw on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. Wants to go up top. Looking to scramble. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Navy will have to punt it away. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Slips through the line. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Got a man. It's Sayers. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll immediately call timeout.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the
deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Navy will go back on the attack. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Annapolis. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the hallowed grounds of the U.S. Naval Academy.
The Wolverines will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They'll try the run. So after the first down run, here's second down. Off play action. Unleashes it. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. It's a draw. Went to the running game on third down and picked up 5, but still a couple of yards short. It's 4th and 2. Navy will have to punt it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. They'll start this drive from the 42. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Using the quick game.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. Feeling some heat. It's complete. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again.
Second down coming up.
He wants to pass it on second down. Setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Wants to throw on first down. Using his feet to buy time. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. And the Wolverines trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. Defense going all in to stop the run. Trying to get in the end zone again. Touchdown Wolverines! And the route is on. Up and over, Yabo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Navy offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Facing a third down and short from the 26. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Give to the fullback. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. And on second down for this offense.
Second down coming up.
On the option. He'll pitch it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's third and long from the 30. The play action fake. And that pass is intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Michigan. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Defensive score.
What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Ohio State found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win. But this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Columbus. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Coming after him. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
Navy will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
It's first down from the 37-yard line. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Handoff to the single back. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They'll try to run for it. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Couldn't connect on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 24. Makes the grab on the left.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
They've got the screen set up. Powers through. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Touchdown Wolverines! And the punishment has been extended.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Navy will go back on the attack. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Quick strike complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
The back goes in motion. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll run the option. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Now on the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Well, that was just like trying to run through a traffic jam. No place for the big fella to go.
Yeah, that's the whole key, Reese. You can't let the big fella get some steam. So you got to stop him in his tracks right away. The only way you do that is with penetration up front.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And that is how it's done. It's go time in the red zone, 3rd and goal. We need a sack, need a big play. That was a monster sack by the defense. Let's go.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Good right down the boulevard. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Motion from the offense. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. They go to the ground. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Wolverines are on the move. Quarterback on the keeper. got the first down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They get him on the ground, a 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Now the play fake. Makes the grab. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
It's just a tremendous effort on defense, understanding the situation, right? Offense has the ball in a goal-to-go situation. Someone's got to win and go get the quarterback, and the defense came up big.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Looking to throw on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Strikes the blow. Touchdown, Michigan! And the pummeling has started. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Auburn is ahead early in Jordan-Hare, but that's not exactly Bo Jackson out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by a field goal over Iowa State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Running back goes in motion. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. They'll run play action. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin him back deep in their own end. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
On second down, wants to throw. He'll try to do it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. Using that running game to bludgeon forward, he's got 4 down to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Steps away. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
Good news is they didn't lose a ton of yards. The bad news is that's the 3rd sack they've given up now in this game. They have got to do a better job protecting this quarterback.
When a defense gets a sack, you know what they want? Another sack. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to
touchdown Wolverines! And the stomping has commenced.
Well, they go back to the option play, and now this is the second time, Pollock, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You could tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The option look. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Quarterback moving. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And his throw is incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
Navy will have to punt it away.
On to punt it away.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. The give to the tailback. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Right back to him on the ground. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Getting a little fancy with a give to the wide receiver here. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. To the air on 1st down. Pulls it in.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Looking to throw for it. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Navy will have to punt it away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They'll give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. And the Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Navy offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it. And they got him for the sack.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Dances away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. A 3rd and long coming up here. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Pressure coming. They get to him as he throws. Complete downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. On the option. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. This offense has a 2nd down play. On the option. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Goes to the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain decline. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. The Wolverines pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Hands it off. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd down.
Running back searching for a hole. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the first down. Third down coming. They're trying to get to him. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit, they were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
And the Wolverines send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. And Navy will go back on the attack. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo.
They stripped it out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And this QB has the ability to make huge plays and scramble around and do things off schedule. But that time he coughed it up. Did a great job getting outside the pocket, but the defense closed in, forced the fumble, recovered it. Great job by the defense.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. From the gun, the ground game. At the 40, there he goes. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Touchdown, Michigan. And the beatdown has ensued. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Kentucky is currently up big at this moment in what's shaping up to be a lopsided affair. They're up by 18 over Ole Miss. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Quarterback extends the play. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Going up top on 1st down. Now adjusting. He's going to take off. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Gonna let it fly. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Stopped after making the catch. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On the run, fires downfield. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Navy will have to punt it away. Here's the punt, and that is a major league pop-up. That thing's going to bring rain. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The give on the counter. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. They run the reverse. Still running at the 40. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Fast motion from the offense. Going to the running game. Just ran over it. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the grab. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to... And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And, man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and it makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. He's looking to throw. He wants a big play here late. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
You've got to love what you're seeing if you're the head coach of this team, because your defense is simply not resting on their laurels, and they're playing until there's zeros on the clock. They've got a massive lead. We're late in the 4th quarter, and they're still getting sacks.
Navy will have to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the returner is stopped. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Seven is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real, for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. the banks of the Mississippi River, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, a storied venue, and soon the fog will rise off the Big Muddy, and will it also bring a victory for the beloved Bayou Bengals. Tiger Stadium, home of LSU. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Carbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the LSU Tigers. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So the Arkansas Razorbacks offense takes the field for the first time today. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Pollock.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
You get 5 sacks in a game the way this defense did last week, and it's going to make your offensive coordinator second-guess himself a little bit with respect to protections. I'm not sure how confident this offense is early in the game because they've already given up a sack.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to get to it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. Handoff to the single running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Keep it on the ground. Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It'll be a draw. Running with power. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. LSU now operating in the red zone. Gets it out quickly. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Ball is spotted on the 6. It'll be 1st and goal. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, LSU! And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
On second down, he'll let it fly. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Razorbacks line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Well, this guy's really feeling it. Of course, last week he had 2 sacks, and here he is in this one registering his first. This guy very quickly is making a name for himself as one of the best pass rushers in college football.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
On second down, wants to throw it. Gets open down the middle. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Well, that was a dart right there. He's going to give Arkansas a chance because in the old days in the SEC, you had to run the football if you were going to win championships. Today, you better be able to get it done through the air. When you think of all the great play callers in this league and all the Heisman Trophy winners this league has seen at the QB position in recent years, you better be able to do it throwing the ball. This guy, I think, gives Arkansas a chance with his arm.
He'll take a shot. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Washington has the lead right now. Feels like we've heard the air raid sirens a few times today, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over TCU. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. LSU right back to the line.
That's a really nice job hauling that pass in, and you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry, they all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field. That's what this guy can do. You can line him up anywhere. He can run routes at all three levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
And the Razorbacks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas!
And there is no secret about it. Line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He's got it. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
That's a really nice catch there, and I know LSU goes by the moniker of DBU, but you take a look at all the draft picks they've had in recent years, and with this guy and his talent, they may be getting consideration soon joining teams like Alabama and Ohio State for wide receiver use. This guy is really good.
Handoff to the lone back. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good. You get a completion on a big 3rd down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Finds his tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking to throw it again. He's got him this time. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. He's looking for an open man on second down. Got his man quickly. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
The AT unit on the field. Right down the middle. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Here he comes with the return. And the returner goes down. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape.
He'll take a deep shot here. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
And you usually don't bring in dime packages for running teams. You bring in dime because you know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover, and defensive linemen know they have their job to do. And their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
The Razorbacks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Gets it out fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. They cough it up inside their 3. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. What a play by the defense there. Loose football, country fumble, pick it up with room, scoop, and score.
No doubt, country versus city. When it's a country fumble, nobody around. I got to pick that puppy up and do some damage with it. Nice job seeing the situation, scooping it up, making a play.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Miami is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Vinny Testaverde and Gino Torretta in the pantheon of greats to play at the U. They're trailing by 10 to Louisville. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He's got his man. And the Razorbacks get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Got his man on the right. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start SEC play, and it's not going to get any easier.
Well, no doubt about it. There were big expectations surrounding this program inside SEC play this year, and things haven't necessarily gone their way. They've had to fight a ton of adversity, but David, they believe they have the leadership in the locker room to turn it around, but it's got to start today.
Yeah, one at a time. Like, we got to start today. We got to find something. We got to find what we're really good at, what we can hang our hat on, so we can start to build some momentum throughout the season. Obviously, not the start we wanted, but we got to point to the next opportunity.
Now they'll run the draw. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The Razorbacks are in the hurry up. The play action fake. Going for it all. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Single back formation, and they give it to him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. To the ground with the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. Here's the give off the left side. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. He'll try it again. Across the 25. He's got room. Touchdown LSU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and he finished things off with that 36-yarder for a score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Wide open downfield. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Razorbacks headed quickly to the line. This proficiency in the passing game can take you back to yesteryear, one of the great quarterbacks in Arkansas history, in Joe Ferguson.
Yeah, just slinging the pill, just being able to provide balance, being able to attack down the field, get people out of the box, and not be predictable. That's a really good job by this quarterback.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Quickly complete. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Razorbacks are on the move. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. 3rd down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. They're bringing heat. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Between the uprights, it's good.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Power football with the run. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Finds the tight end. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. The give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll take it on the return. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make it.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Off the play fake on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
From the gun, running back on the move. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Line getting set on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The lone back's got it. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. From the shotgun, the inside give. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Fights his way for a couple, but stopped short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. First down here for the offense. Complete to start this drive. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. The Razorbacks will hustle to the line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll try to power their way ahead. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. He's up to 90 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. It's a draw. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Line gets set, 1st down. Wide out in motion. Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Here's the handoff. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Unloads to the right. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And he will step out of bounds, but what a way to get the ball back for his offense.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but, man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And the Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry-up. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They'll try the right side. They get him on the ground, a 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. The Razorbacks are flying down the field. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Miami is just wearing one right now. That defense looks like me when I go to South Beach. Out of shape and badly burned. Hey, who's running this stuff? They're trailing by 31 to Louisville. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
I'll be honest, I expected this guy to put up huge stats this year. Never would I have imagined, though, that he just surpassed the 4,000-yard passing mark this early in the season.
Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Getting some heat. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He makes the connection. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. The aerial assault continues. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Tigers!
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll throw it on 1st down. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And this guy's just never been able to get into a rhythm all game long, whether it's been because of pressure or the defense disguising their coverages. It just doesn't seem right. And as a result, he's now thrown 3 picks in this game.
First down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Got his man. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. From the gun. Feeling some heat. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Quick strike complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this guy's going to be getting a helmet sticker. That now his 2nd interception of the game. He has just been lights out here today.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the 2nd half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the 1st half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Turns it loose. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Oh, you could just feel it. He wanted to make that a big return, but his offense will come out and take over at the 44. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
The offense set for a 1st down play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He looks that one in nicely. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's open on the right. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that 1st half. And it'd be easy to say these 2 offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
And the Razorbacks will kick it away to start the 2nd half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. You open a drive like that and you've got some operating room. It's 1st down from the 38. Gets it out quickly. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. They'll go to the ground and just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. Bringing the heat. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
That is going to drive this defensive coordinator. It's a lot of DCs. They focus a ton of energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down. And in the red zone, if this defense gives up a couple more 3rd down conversions like that, they're going to be in for a very unpleasant film session.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Give to the running back. LSU will get a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points. No midseason concentration lapse here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Tony.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Miami is just getting blown off the field today. This has been a gong show since the opening kick. And the U is staring at a big fat L right now. They're trailing by 31 to Louisville. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Well, that's a phenomenal individual effort getting that sack. What a dominant play. And I'll tell you, playing here at Death Valley, a play like that now is going to get this crowd hyped up. And that's something as an opposing quarterback you do not want. Take it from me. I know it from experience. I remember my true freshman year playing at night here in Death Valley. That was the first time in my life I understood what the term hostile environment meant. This place is scary.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Well, this defense has been dominating their opponent all game long. And I think you're really seeing the fruits of their labor on the recruiting trail. They have got some dudes up front, out of high school, in the portal, and those guys are just wreaking havoc on this offensive line.
The Razorbacks will punt it away on 4th down. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He's got his man.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Trying play action. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. On second and goal, he carries again. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the route is on. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdowns.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I might want to change something up or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They go to the draw. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Gets it out fast. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Swings it out to the flat.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Wants to throw on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Unloads to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Barges ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. Splits those uprights right in half. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. At the 45 on its way. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And LSU starting to get that passing attack cranked up.
And this is a unit that typically LSU is as good as they are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know they got athletes all over the field. But when they get really good quarterback play, those teams are really special.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. The give to the back. Shakes off the tackler. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Now this defense could really use a stop on third down as the offense has had its way. Finds his big tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The back goes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. He's got the tight end. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Handoff from the gun. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, looking again to throw. Touchdown LSU! And the punishment has been extended. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Let's see what he can do with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. The give to the back. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Clock ticks across the 4-minute mark here in the third. They're going to ride this running back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They'll try the run. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
At the 37-yard line. Brings up second down.
Trying to move them on the counter. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Razorbacks decide to punt it away. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And a flag comes in as this one falls incomplete. Let's see what the call is.
Ineligible receiver, downfield, offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line.
Second down.
He'll do it himself. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. Flying out to the left. The 20. Touchdown, Tigers. And the pummeling has started.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, fellas, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Running back goes in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it fly. He's got it down the left side. The expressway is wide open. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
The Razorbacks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Looking for the score. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off.
That's a decision the quarterback would love to have back. Down here in this area of the field, the red zone, these windows, they close so quickly. Everything just has to be done a little bit faster. You got to be so much more precise, and as a result of being late on the throw, they turn it over in the red zone.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The give from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. He's right on target. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll run this play from the pistol. He's got it again. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Coming to the line looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29. Immediately fires to the middle. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. A 3rd down try for the offense. They'll try to get it through the air. Snags it over the middle. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. Couldn't find much room on the return, but what a costly miscue, and they've got it at the 26-yard line. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's now 2nd and goal.
He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. Touchdown LSU! And the stomping has commenced. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. And the Razorbacks will have it 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. 2nd down coming up. They're going to throw it again. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks!
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. The give out of the gun. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. He finds his man. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, the running back has it. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. Tune in to the Ocho, 8th play of the drive coming up. They'll give it to him again. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give and tick, 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 tick. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Quickly complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Back to the ground with the running back. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Going to the ground. Got enough space. Touchdown, Tigers. And the beatdown has ensued. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the fourth, and they are going to go to 7-0.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Penn State delivered the knockout blow, and I think the defense might have been the story here. LeVar Arrington, Shane Conlon, Jack Ham. There's another stud there at linebacker U. It's one game. You don't want to react too much.
And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
Third down coming up.
There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.